will power off in 5 seconds. Press any button on aircraft to cancel.
അതിൻ്റെ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഫേസ്ബുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കാനായിട്ട് പറ്റിയില്ല. അച്ഛൻ്റെ ഫേസ്ബുക്ക് നോക്കിയപ്പോഴത്തേനും അത് വെർട്ടിക്കലായിട്ടാണ് പോയത്. സോ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ യൂട്യൂബിലോട്ട് പോകാനായിട്ടാണ്. യൂട്യൂബിൽ എനിക്ക് എൻ്റെ ചാനലിലോട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റും. കാരണം എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബാക്കി രണ്ട് ചാനലും വെരിഫിക്കേഷനും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ചാനൽ അപ്ലോഡ് ഹിസ്റ്ററി കാര്യങ്ങളൊന്നും ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് പുതുക്കിക്കകത്ത് പോകാനായിട്ട് പറ്റത്തില്ല. അപ്പം അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇപ്പം നമുക്ക് വീഡിയോ കിട്ടാനായിട്ടും എൻ്റെ ഒരു യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനൽ അതിലോട്ടൊക്കെ കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ടാണ് ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ കറണ്ട് പ്ലാൻ. ജ്യോതിർബാന ക്വാണ്ടം ടെക്നോളജി റിലേറ്റഡ് മനോജ് ബീയിങ് ബിക്കമിങ്ങിൻ്റെ ആണോ ചോദിച്ചു. മ്യൂലാൻ്റെ അവരോട് അന്നേരം ചോദിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവരൊരു 14K ഒരു പ്രൈസും പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു. അച്ഛനോട് ചോദിച്ച പ്രൈസും വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഒരു 14K അടുത്ത് ഒരു പ്രൈസും പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു. അത് മന്ത്ലി പറ്റില്ല. പറ്റില്ല. അപ്പം അതിൻ്റെ ഒന്നുകൂടെ പറയാമോ? സോറി, അതിൻ്റെ മന്ത്രിയുടെ ഒരു കോൾ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മന്ത്രി വന്നില്ല. മന്ത്രിയുടെ കോൾ വന്നു. അച്ഛൻ്റെ ഫോൺ ഞങ്ങളായിരുന്നു അടിച്ചേക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പം മന്ത്രിയുടെ കോൾ വന്നത് അച്ഛൻ്റെ ഫോണിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ക്ലിയർ ആയില്ല. ഇതൊരു പ്രൈസ് അച്ഛനെ ചോദിച്ച പൈസ വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അത് എടുത്തോളാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞു. ഇത് നമ്മുടെ സൈഡിൽ പോകണ്ട ആധാറെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് സംസാരിക്കാനായിട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ എന്നാലും കൊടുക്കാൻ പ്രൈസിനെ തൊട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്.
सर मैं मीडिया टीम जीरो അത് ചെയ്യാം.
ഞങ്ങളത് ഹാൻഡിൽ ചെയ്തോളാം വിഷയമില്ല. ഓക്കെ, അത് പരിപാടി സെറ്റാക്കി തരാം. No issues. Set it. No issues. Thank you. Okay. For sure. അതാരാണ് ഇപ്പം മനോജ് ചേട്ടനാണ് വിളിച്ചത്. സ്പീക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
എന്താ പറഞ്ഞത് മൊത്തത്തിൽ?
നമുക്കത് ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല, അത് നമുക്ക് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. എൻ്റെ കണ്ടന്റ് ദിസ് ഈസ് എക്സലന്റ്. ഈ സാധനത്തിൻ്റെ കാര്യം ഫോർ എവർ ലിങ്കാണോ പോസ്റ്ററിൻ്റെയാണോ? ഇപ്പോൾ
എടാ ഇത് ക്യാമറ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തോ?
ക്യാമറ അച്ഛൻ്റെ ക്യാമറ ഉണ്ട്. അച്ഛനിപ്പോൾ മന്ത്രിനെ വിളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
അല്ല പക്ഷേ തൽക്കാലം ഇപ്പോൾ പകരം ഒരു ഡിവൈസ് വെച്ചിട്ടല്ല, അതൊന്ന് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തു.
നിങ്ങൾക്കിപ്പോൾ സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് ഇല്ല? നിങ്ങൾ സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന്
എന്താണ്
അതെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഞങ്ങൾ ചോദിച്ചത് ഞങ്ങളുടെ അക്കൗണ്ടിലൂടെ അങ്ങനെ സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് പോകാനായിട്ട് പറ്റുമെന്ന് വെച്ചപ്പോൾ ഒരു 14K ഒരു പ്രൈസിങ് പറഞ്ഞു. അത് അച്ഛനോട് നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് അല്ല, സെയിം സാധനം നമുക്ക് ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് അവർ 14K പ്രൈസിങ് വേണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ വിചാരിച്ചു നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രോസസ്സ് നിങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടായിരിക്കും. നമ്മൾ പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന്
അല്ലല്ലോ ഷോട്ട് ചെയ്യും. നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നത് ഫുൾ ലൈവ് കുറിയും പോകണമെന്നല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞത്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ നമ്മൾ 14K ആവുന്നതാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. ഇപ്പോൾ എത്ര അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ പോകണമെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്.
ഓക്കെ. പക്ഷേ
ന്യൂലാൻഡ് ലൈവ് പോകുന്നത് ഇതിലുള്ള ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്.
ഇല്ല, ന്യൂലാൻഡ് ലൈവ് പോകുന്നുണ്ടോ?
ഇല്ല, നിങ്ങൾ പോകുന്നുണ്ടെന്ന്
ഇല്ല,
സെയിം
അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. നമുക്ക് ഓക്കെ, കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
ഫോട്ടോസും വീഡിയോസും ഒക്കെ ലൈവ് മാത്രമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യും. ഡ്രൈവ് എന്താക്കാം മാത്രം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യും. ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീമിങ് മാത്രമേ ഒരു ചെയ്യാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു. ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീമിങ് പ്ലസ് ഫുൾ ഇവൻറ്റിൻ്റെ അതിനായിരുന്നു നമ്മൾ ഫുൾ ഇവൻറ്റ് റെക്കോർഡിങ്, ഫുൾ ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീമിങ്.
അച്ഛൻ്റെ സാങ്സ് അപ്പം അത് ഇങ്ങനെ തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ ഹിസ്റ്ററി വേറെ സെപ്പറേറ്റ്
അങ്ങനെയല്ല. ആരോ
അല്ല, അതൊരു മിസ്കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേഷൻ സച്ചിനെ വിളിച്ചായിരുന്നു.
ഇതൊന്നും സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം.
ഈ കാര്യം ചെറിയ എൻ്റെ മൊബൈലിൽ
Okay, so good morning everyone. I am Akhila Sunesh.
My name is Adar.
And we'll be the host for today. So first of all, why have you all gathered here? Any idea? Guys, we can make it an interactive session. So why have you all gathered here? Like, which domain are we about to talk about? Exactly. So we are, okay, now that's a misconception. Like, we are not only here to talk about quantum computing, we are here to talk about quantum technologies. So, quantum technologies is a broader term under which quantum computing is a subset. So, like, everyone, look around each other. Like, just look around the whole. Everyone will realize that it's not only just the students. There are professionals, there are industry experts all gathered here. So this is a perfect opportunity to like network and gain knowledge. So make sure that everyone uses to the fullest.
So, you might be asking yourself, who conducted this event? So, you might have seen the name Mueller a lot over there, and you might be asking yourself, I know the majority of students might know what Mueller is, but majority of the professionals and faculties might not know what Mueller is. So, I'll tell you what Mueller is. For me personally, Mueller is the best thing that has come to Kerala in a long while. It has given the opportunity for students as well as professionals who are just coming to the field to learn new skills and expand their domain in a way. So, in short terms, Mueller. Mueller is basically a GTech community, GTech as in Group of Technologies company.
Hello.
What it basically does is it's basically a peer-to-peer learning platform, and let's just break it down. A peer-to-peer learning platform is there are no teachers. Basically, students just teach other students in a way. They give tasks. For example, I might know a specific domain, but Akila over here might not know a specific domain that I know. I can teach her about it, and she can teach me about it. So, in a way, we are both learning. The system that we've all been assigned to in our lives is that we go to college, we start off in kindergarten, we go to school, we then go write an entrance exam, medical or engineering, then we go to college, then after 4 years we go into a job. And in a way we are subjected to the system that it's a loop in a way. So MeLearn over here is trying to break that. You can learn whatever you want. If you're a mechanical student, you can learn AI. If you're an AI student, you can learn Blender. It doesn't matter over here in MeLearn. There are no textbooks. You're not confined to anything. And that's what MeLearn is, and it's growing a lot. I think the community has grown over 1 lakh members over the past few years, and it's still growing. There are still colleges that have yet to have the MeLearn community, and every year it's been growing and it's growing. So I'm proud to be a part of this. So next, you might ask, what is quantum computing IG? IG is basically an interest group. So as I said earlier, I can teach you something that you don't know, and you can teach me something I don't know. In interest groups, you can join these groups. It doesn't matter your background. So there's no specific domains. There's no specific qualifications you need to have. You will be assigned tasks, and you can learn from it. You can build communities related to tasks, like our community over here. They're all part of our quantum computing IG, and I'm grateful to have them. So thank you.
Okay, now let's talk about the success of MeLearn. So it has been started in the year 2021. And guess how many members do we have? We have, as Adhar mentioned, we have about 1 lakh members. And our senior chechis or chairmans, they have achieved up to high scales using the networking platform. And we are all glad to have you guys here. And one thing I would like to say is this conference, it doesn't end. We have regular sessions and all which talks about quantum technologies.
So in a quantum computing IG, we have something called a learning circle. Where basically, as I said earlier, you can come and learn. It doesn't matter where you're from. And currently, we have weekly things called office hours, where we discuss freely about topics that are related or not related to quantum computing or interrelated, like partially related. And it's been happening a lot in other IGs for the past couple of years, and a lot of IGs have actually been very successful, including our AI IG, which have actually they've actually done events with TCS over here, a big AI event. It was a flagship event. A lot of people attended it. I myself attended it as a participant, and it was great. So this might not be this. We have a lot of expectations from this also, and I hope you all will be there for the next event too. And thank you.
Okay, okay, now I have mentioned why quantum technologies. Now let's talk about the roadmap, like what we are planning to achieve by this. So I have mentioned about quantum technologies, it's a broader term. Now we have currently planned to subdivide into 4 different sections. First being quantum computing. Now I guess most of you are aware of quantum computing. Uh, let's move that to a bit later. I'll talk about it in detail later. So first will be quantum computing, then we have quantum communication. So quantum communication is a mix of cyber security. So how many of you guys are cyber security enthusiasts? Okay, at least we have one. But no worries, we have more members coming in soon. Like for this event, we had about like 100 student registrations itself, but we had to cut short. So like obviously we have more members through. So we'll be doing projects, we'll be showcasing our events all through across Kerala. So our main aim is to put Kerala in the quantum map. So like nowadays when we talk about quantum computing in general, what comes to our mind is first we'll talk about Andhra Pradesh. They have their own quantum computing systems. Or Karnataka, they have a special budget specified for quantum computing. So they are all striving for the better. So like let's talk about. Does anyone know where has been the India's first IT park? India's first IT park. Where was it? No, it's not Bangalore. Exactly, it was in Trivandrum, which was Technopark in Trivandrum, which was around in 1990s they have launched. So we know that Kerala is moving forward towards technology, but why not quantum? That's what our mentor Manoj Joseph sir strives to do so. So for this, for making it a great event, we want everyone's support.
So you might have asked yourself, some of you might know what quantum computing is. So I'm here to explain what quantum computing is. So basically, we all know what classical computers are, right? We've always studied what a bit is, what a byte is, what a megabyte is, what a kilobyte is. So what is a bit? It's basically 0 or 1. It's a switch basically. It's either on or off. But in quantum computing, it's a bit different. It's not on or off. It's on and off and in between both at the same time. If that makes sense. I know that doesn't make sense, but it does. Okay, it is like that. And also quantum computing in a way, it's actually faster for specific tasks that we fail to do so in classical computers. For example, in I don't know if you've heard of this algorithm called traveling salesman algorithm. Basically, you know how Google Maps works, right? You choose a destination and you go there and you choose directions, okay? How does it know that to choose the shortest path every single time? It's due to this algorithm called traveling salesman algorithm. But there's a problem over there. If it exceeds a specific number of locations or destinations, it becomes harder. It becomes exponentially harder to calculate, and it reaches a point where it would require more time to calculate than the existence of the entire universe in a way. So classical computers fail to do so in such circumstances, but quantum computers, on the other hand, classical computers do it in a serial way. So it does one task, does the other task, and it does like that. But quantum computers, they can perform these tasks parallelly. For example, it can check what happens in every situation at the same time. It's like basically, I don't know if you have seen Loki, the Marvel series, and also Doctor Strange. He calculates every single possibility. It's basically that like that. Quantum computers are basically like that. It calculates every single possibility that can exist and it comes to a conclusion. So that's the power of quantum computing. And to say quantum communication,
So quantum communication is like Okay, there are very less people who are interested in cybersecurity here, but it's like a merging field between cybersecurity and quantum computing. So let's talk about the man in the middle attack. Okay, so I'll give a scenario. So we have a sender and a receiver, and there'll be a person in the middle. Okay, just like the word said, man in the middle. So when the sender tries to send the data, and when the person tries to receive it, basically what happens is the man like who is in the like the man who wishes to eavesdrop can listen to it. So obviously there are certain cybersecurity sessions. There are certain cybersecurity methods where we can like prevent the man in the middle attack. Okay, sorry for interrupting. Now our chief guest has arrived here, so let's welcome Sir C.P. John to the
Let's all
event.
welcome Chief Guest with us, Mr. C.P. John, our Honorable Transport Minister of Kerala. Please rise, sir.
Okay, so let's continue. Where were we? Yes, the man in the middle attack. So there are certain encryption keys, like the current cybersecurity methods go like this. There are certain encryption keys where we ensure that the data is correctly sent to the receiver. But here comes the twist. Like we have certain RSA encryptions, AES encryptions and all. But what happens is with the launch of quantum computing, like as our other has said, we have multiple combinations which can be tested at multiple speeds. So this suddenly breaks. So banking sector, cybersecurity sector, everything, they will have to change strategies. I'm not saying that quantum computing is here to like destroy, but they're here to revolutionize. So we need better strategies for security, and quantum computing is here to guide it. And what we have, so that's quantum communication. So now let me like give the mic to Adar to talk about the rest.
So, I'll be talking about quantum sensing now. So, does anyone have an idea about, have you heard about quantum sensing anywhere? Because over the past few months, quantum sensing in general has picked up a lot of pace in the news. Have you heard anything about it? No. Okay, I'll tell you. So, a couple of months back, there was, as everyone knows, there was a war between USA and Iran, right? So, during the war, the US actually introduced and used a technology that uses quantum sensing. So, basically what happened was there was an army officer of the US Army who was stranded in Iran, enemy territory basically, and it was really hard to know if whether he was alive or dead, and if he was alive, they could do a rescue operation. So they didn't actually know where he was. They had a general idea of where he was, but they couldn't actually pinpoint and actually rescue. So basically what they did was they used quantum sensing. They actually from a distance used quantum sensing to detect his heartbeat, and using that information, it was literally a slide. You can't, for general, I can't using classical computers track someone's heartbeat from there, okay? But to do that from a really long distance away actually tells us what quantum sensing and quantum computers and quantum technology in general can actually do to help and save the world and community. When this news was published, it picked pace in a lot of news agencies and it was covered a lot in the media, and it helped understand and actually pick pace of to people all over the globe about what quantum computers can do. And I think our community, quantum community, can actually achieve such technologies with the help of everyone over here.
Okay, so now we have given a brief about NewLearn, what is interest group and all. Now it is a tremendous honor for the Quantum Technologies IG and for all of us to learn over here. So we have a distinguished leader who is someone whose journey itself is a lesson in how science and public service can be an intersection of each other. Our chief guest holds a BSc in physics from the University of Calicut, followed by an LLB in 1980. He is a thinker and he is a policymaker. He has served as a member of Kerala State Planning Board and has helped in shaping the Kerala's development to the highest levels of governance. He is widely regarded as one of Kerala's most foremost public intellectuals with a deep interest towards science and emerging technologies. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the State Minister of Kerala, Sir C.P. John, to the stage. Sir, we would request you to give a few words.
Okay, let's talk. Let me talk a few words about our keynote speaker today, Mr. Matthew, sir. So Mr. Matthew sir over here has a lot of accolades to his name. He is actually a professor. He was a professor. He was a part of the JIS University in Kolkata. He is also a psychotherapist and also a father at church. So a man of many skills, indeed. And also he's a very he's also a quantum physicist, and he's also an avid enthusiast of quantum physics. Today he'll be here to give a speech about quantum physics and quantum computing and quantum in general. And I think he's one of the most prized persons over here in this room, and I'm grateful to have him. Also with us in our room is Mr. Sachin. He is a project manager at NewLearn, and he is one of the most hardworking persons at NewLearn, and he's available at any time, and he is what NewLearn actually needed, and he is the person that actually helped NewLearn get into this position. And it's an honor to have him too over here. So we also have another guest, Mr. Deepu, and Mr. Deepu is actually a part of FIRE, which is a company at NewLearn, a company at Technopark, and he is one of the most main building blocks that actually help NewLearn get into this whole system. And he has been a part of NewLearn for a long time and has actually helped them a lot get this recognition and actually make this event happen too. So he might be here after a few minutes. So let's just give him a clap for him too.
So I now invite Sir C.P. John to have a welcome speech. I'm sorry, an inaugural speech.
My dear friends and on the dais, Father Chandragunil. He's so close to me. He's a relative of my wife, and so he's a relative in law. And Sachin and young friends from different colleges. This is one of the most fascinating subjects as far as I'm concerned. Being a student of physics at undergraduate level or before, I have been reading the so-called quantum mechanics, the equations and theories right from 74, 75, meaning 50 years ago. Fortunately, in that era, we had good Russian books translated to Malayalam by the Soviet publications. I still remember the book which I read, titled as ABC of Quantum Mechanics, written by a scientist, Rydnik. You can even browse that book if it is available in the store or somewhere. So we students of St. Thomas College, Trichy, used to sit in small groups of 3 or 4 to read and understanding what Rydnik had written. Because in our syllabi, quantum mechanics was not included in those days. Both quantum mechanics and relativity, in those days we didn't understand what is the difference between these concepts perfectly. But we had browsed almost all pages of this Rydnik and such authors to find out what is it. I shall suggest another book, not suggest, but I still remember a book regarding relativity. And in that book, the cover was a cartoon, a cowboy looking at a giraffe. And I'm not remembering the name of the author, but that author interestingly described like this about relativity. He said understanding relativity is just like understanding a giraffe by a cowboy. One day a cowboy went to a zoo and saw a giraffe and he shouted, "It can't be." He said a cow's neck cannot be this much long because he hadn't seen a giraffe before and he had no idea about a giraffe. He thought all animals are like cows, meaning we are entering into a new paradigm of thought when we are talking about quantum mechanics and relativity. This happened at the gateway of 20th century, exactly at the year of 1900, when Max Planck introduced the concept of quantum. Later, the theory was debated and debated in many conferences. I think almost all of you know the Solvay conference. Am I right? You know Solvay conference? They know? They had to learn. Solvay is a person who had the ownership of soda making technology. Then he thought patent of soda. Then he thought, I shall spend this huge money for improving the concepts of science. And he enlisted Niels Bohr at Copenhagen. He had worked with son of Niels Bohr, the person sitting in front of us, and asked Niels Bohr to convene a meeting to discuss about the pattern of atom and so many other things. Interestingly, that theory has been or had been evolving, rather it had been invented. It was more a process than an event. And there were heated debates. Sometimes Bohr will invite Einstein and the uncertainty principles Father Heisenberg into a room, and three of them will sit by a table and would say, Einstein, are you convinced now? Then he would say, I didn't. Then after a long debate, he will ask Heisenberg, are you okay now? Just like a negotiation of a trade union and management. These experts, Dirac, de Broglie, and so many other, Einstein, so many other scientists. You can just now browse the pictures of the participants in Solvay conference. Solvay Solvay conference. Most of them were Nobel laureates later. Fermi and so many, all the experts, all the doyens of this new concept. I'm not elaborating too much because I'm stealing time from you. My point is, quantum mechanics, the theory, concept of quantum mechanics is a giraffe for a cowboy. So when you try to learn, understand things, we have to have an idea that we are cowboys. Because we do not know what exactly the other world is. It is not another world somewhere, it is within us. It is within your hair, within your nail, within your piece of paper. Everywhere it is, but we don't know that microscopic world. It is behaving totally differently from our future, from our former concepts. Europe thought that Newton is the last word of physics. And he occupied that chair for centuries. But then came Faraday. Faraday introduced electromagnetism. Once Queen Victoria invited Faraday to her palace and asked him, Mr. Faraday, let me ask a simple question. What is the use of electricity? Queen Victoria was a queen for almost all continents. At Trivandrum you can see VJT Hall. Now it is renamed as Ayyankali Hall. Victoria Jubilee Town Hall. The Calicut Town Hall is VJT Hall. Victoria Jubilee Town Hall. Queen Victoria was known everywhere in the world at that time, and she had the telegraphic connectivity across the globe, and she could know anything within few seconds. But she asked Faraday, what are you talking about? What is the motto? And Faraday might have laughed at this question, but due to the reverence to the Queen, he mightn't have answered anything. But then came Maxwell's equations. Then people thought, oh, this is the end of the world. The new concept came, electricity, magnetism, light. Everything is nothing but one. Oh, then Maxwell, another Scottish man or UK, English man, they thought Maxwell is the last word. But I would say there is no last word in science. Later, people thought Einstein is the last word. No, Einstein is not the last word. And we have our Malayali counterpart, Ennakal Chandi George Sudarshan, who talked about tachyons. I had the luck of talking to him in 1977 at Goodwill. I was a student of physics, as I told you. And I'm a materialist still and was then. I argued with ECG Sudarshan as a young boy of 20 years, and he had converted to Hinduism even at that time. And he was reciting Devi Stotra, this, that thing. I thought it is blah blah. Then I talked to him. I'm talking to a person who has acquired Dirac Prize in mathematics. He didn't get Nobel Prize. It is a shame for Nobel Prize. He was considered for Nobel Prize twice or thrice. He studied in Kottayam CMS College, Physics Department. So we have, our Malayali counterparts had something to contribute. But many Indians had so many things in their contribution. Mainly, as you know, the Bose, Mr. Bose, Satyendra Bose. Really, Bose wrote a letter to Einstein in English, and he translated that letter into German and published a paper called Bose-Einstein Statistics. Unfortunately, Indians are not rubbering Bose as he had to be. I don't know whether you know Bose as a person. He was a revolutionary. He went to France to bring new technology for fixing bombs against British. But unfortunately, Nehru nominated him in the Rajya Sabha, but still, he is a less known scientist. Am I right? So Indians have contributed great things to this new concept through statistics. Later we have C.V. Raman, Chandrasekhar, his cousin Chandrasekhar, who found new galaxies and all. So the science has been growing like anything, but now a new juncture has arrived. From the concepts of quantum theory, quantum technology has been developing in the last few years. I think last 10 years. Am I right?
Yes.
But I have been reading American physics, a journal called Physics, right from 1995-96. And I still remember I am reading these articles in the journal, not understanding everything, and understanding about the Bob Alice experiment. Still they call you Bob Alice, am I right? Bob Alice, you know Bob Alice? And what they know? Bob Alice communication is the first counter communication envisaged by the scientists. Now we have again forwarded to the entanglement. Now we think entanglement is the last one. The concept of entanglement says that the spin of an atom, if it is changed when it's observed, would change. If it is changed, another atom will change somewhere in the universe, millions of kilometers away. Thank you. From the happening place at the same time. Then now scientists are looking at it. What happens? Here there is a change. This change is transmitted to another place which is millions of kilometers away. It means that these particles are entangled. So now they are thinking, now scientists are thinking, technology sessions are thinking that how we can use this concept of entanglement into the communication. Am I right? I'm a politician, I'm not a physicist. So if I am wrong, please correct me. So this is the frontier research that has been happening across the world. And But the scientists, theoretical scientists are not sitting idle. They are still going forward to the places where we don't know. Now the 20th century quantum theory has been utilized by the technical people or technology people in 21st century. It took nearly 100 years to convert this theory into a technology. So we have is quantum computing. Quantum computing has been discussed in detail right from 90s. As a commoner, I had the idea of quantum computing. As a commoner, not as a physicist. But now quantum computer is a reality. But unfortunately, it is not easy to harness. You have to reduce the temperature, isn't it? To minus 200 and below. And now I am listening to the people who are talking about, and they said it needs so many water, too much water. So at last, it stands the utilization of water. So you have to cool a huge area to make this temperature down, or make this computer working. You need low temperatures, and to make this low temperature, you have to have coolers. And for the coolers, you need huge quantity of water. And for the huge quantity of water, you have to extract water. So, at last, the entangled theory, the most advanced theory, when it touches the ground, it meets the fundamental thing like water and air. So this is a curious thing. People, the scientists will recover it. So this is a very interesting area. And fortunately, Government of India has launched a quantum technology mission, QTM, 2 years ago. As a student of budgeting and public finance, I have been listening to this statements by our finance minister, Sitharaman, Mrs. Sitharaman. And I think quantum technology mission of India is not bad. Am I right? Now as a minister, as a member of the cabinet of Honorable Chief Minister V.D. Satishan, I would say in Kerala, we also will join this wagon by launching a quantum mission of Kerala. This is not a formal announcement.
Before that, I'd like to invite Mr. Trivandrum for speech. Shah, please.
ഹായ്, ഗുഡ് മോർണിംഗ്. അപ്പോൾ ക്വാണ്ടം കമ്പ്യൂട്ടിങ്ങിനെ കുറിച്ചും ക്വാണ്ടം മെക്കാനിക്സിനെ കുറിച്ചും ഒക്കെ അറിയാനായിട്ട് ക്യൂരിയസ് ആയിട്ട് ഒരുപാട് ആൾക്കാർ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് അല്ലേ. ആൻഡ് വി ആർ സോ സർപ്രൈസ് ടു സീ അവർ മിനിസ്റ്റർ CP ജോൺ സർ എത്ര വ്യക്തമായിട്ടാണ് നമുക്ക് അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് എക്സ്പ്ലെയിൻ ചെയ്തു തന്നത്. See the depth of knowledge that he had, and thank you so much, sir, for taking that invite. പെരിഫറലായിട്ടാണെങ്കിലും കാര്യം പലപ്പോഴും വാട്ട് ഹാപ്പൻസ് ഹിയർ ഈസ് ദാറ്റ് ക്വാണ്ടം കമ്പ്യൂട്ടിംഗ് ക്വാണ്ടം മെക്കാനിക്സ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഇത് വെറും ഒരു ഹോക്സ് ആണെന്നും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇതിനകത്ത് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പ്രാക്ടിക്കലി ഇപ്പോൾ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനില്ല എന്നും പറയുന്നൊരു പക്ഷം അവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ബട്ട് ദർ ഇസ് അനദർ സെഗ്മെൻറ്റ് ഹൂ സേസ് ദാറ്റ് ഫ്യൂച്ചർ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ആ ഒരു രീതിയിലേക്ക് ലെവലിലേക്ക് അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്യുക തന്നെ ചെയ്യും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അത് ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും വിൽ ബി പ്രോഗ്രസിങ് ദർ. ആൻഡ് ഇന്നോവേറ്റേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റിസർച്ചേഴ്സ് ആർ working on. Most of the companies are also researching too much on that. So we should be expecting something to happen in future. അല്ലേ? അപ്പോൾ നമ്മളെപ്പോഴും നമ്മൾ മിസ്ഡ് ബസ്സുകളെ കുറിച്ച് പറയാറുണ്ട്. IT ഇൻഡസ്ട്രി വരുന്ന സമയത്ത്, IT ബൂം വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് നമ്മൾ സിലിക്കൺ വാലി ഉണ്ടാക്കാനായിട്ട് നമ്മളിവിടെ നിന്നുണ്ടായി, ടെക്നോപാർക്ക് ഉണ്ടായി. ആൻഡ് വി സ്റ്റാർട്ടഡ് വർക്കിംഗ് ടുവേർഡ്സ് ദാറ്റ്. നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റുഡൻസും ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയും ഒരുമിച്ച് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ടെക്നോപാർക്ക് എന്ന് പറയുന്നൊരു സ്ഥാപനം ഉണ്ടായി. ഐ തിങ്ക് EK നാരായണയുടെ കാലഘട്ടത്തിലാണ് KR ഗൗരിയമ്മ ഒക്കെ ചേർന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റുഡൻറ്റ് ലെഡ് ഇന്നൊവേഷൻ വേണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് സ്റ്റുഡൻസിൻ്റെ യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റി, ഏറ്റവും വലിയ യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റി അന്ന് കേരള യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിയാണ്. കേരള യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിയിൽ എന്ത് ചെയ്തു, അതിൻ്റെ സ്പേസ് എടുത്തിട്ട് സിലിക്കൺ വാലി റെപ്ലിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് ശ്രമിച്ചത്. ആൻഡ് അന്ന് what happened is that they visited Silicon Valley, went to Apple and see that അവിടെ ഇന്നോവേറ്റേഴ്സ് കൂടുതലും വരുന്നത്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവിടുത്തെ ബിസിനസ് ഇപ്പം തന്നെ നമ്മൾ നോക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മാർക്ക് സക്കൻബർഗ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, ലാറി പേജ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, എവരിബഡി വർ യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റി സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ഹു ബിൽഡ് ഇന്നോവേഷൻ ഇൻ ദാറ്റ് കൺട്രി ആൻഡ് വി വാണ്ട് ടു റെപ്ലിക്കേറ്റ് ദാറ്റ്. ബട്ട് ഇത്രയും വർഷം കഴിച്ചിട്ട് നമുക്കിവിടെ സിലിക്കൺ വാലി ഉണ്ടായില്ല. വി വർ ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് മൂവർ ഇൻ ബിൽഡിംഗ് an IT park and other regions also progress so fast because അന്നത്തെ കാലത്ത് നമുക്കിവിടെ ഒരു മാർക്കറ്റ് പ്ലേസ് ഇല്ലായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്തു, കമ്പനീസ് വന്നു. കമ്പനീസ് കൂടുതൽ നമ്മളുടെ റിസോഴ്സിനെ ഗ്രൂം ചെയ്തെടുത്ത് അവർക്ക് വാടകയ്ക്ക് കൊടുക്കുന്ന തലച്ചോറുകളാക്കി മാറ്റി. ആൻഡ് സ്റ്റുഡൻസിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമ്മൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്തു, യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിക്കകത്ത് നമ്മൾ കെട്ടിടങ്ങൾ പണിഞ്ഞു. ഇന്ന് 30-35,000 ആൾക്കാർ, 35,000 അല്ലേ, ഇപ്പോൾ 60,000 ആൾക്കാർ ടെക്നോപാർക്കിനുള്ളിൽ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. 300-ലധികം കമ്പനികൾ അവിടെയുണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ ഇന്നും ആ ഒരു രീതിയിലുള്ള കൾച്ചർ ഇവിടേക്ക് വരാതിരിക്കാനുള്ള കാരണം എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ആ യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിക്കകത്ത് ഉണ്ടായ ടെക്നോപാർക്കിന് ചുറ്റും മതിൽ കെട്ടി അവിടെ തോക്കും പിടിച്ച് പോലീസ് നിൽപ്പുണ്ട് കുട്ടികളെ അകത്ത് കടത്താണ്ടിരിക്കാൻ. ദെൻ ഹൗ കുഡ് ദാറ്റ് കൾച്ചർ ബി ഇവോൾവ്? ആ ഒരു കൾച്ചർ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഒരു ആൾക്ക് നല്ലൊരു ആശയമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആശയം കണക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് മുമ്പിലേക്ക് പോകാനായിട്ട് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാരുമായിട്ട് ഒരുമിച്ച് സഹവസിക്കാനുള്ള അവസരം ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് അത് ചെയ്തതെങ്കിൽ ദാറ്റ് ഡിഡ്ന്റ് ഹാപ്പൻ. ആൻഡ് ആസ് എ റെപ്രസെൻറ്റേറ്റീവ് ഓഫ് IT കമ്പനീസ് ഓഫ് ദ സ്റ്റേറ്റ്, ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഓഫ് ടെക്നോളജി കമ്പനീസ് അറൗണ്ട് 260ഓളം IT കമ്പനികളുടെ കൺസോർഷ്യമാണ്. ആൻഡ് ഐ ബിക്കെയിം ദ അക്കാഡമി ആൻഡ് ടെക്നോളജി ഫോക്കസ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കൺവീനർ ഇൻ 2020. അപ്പോൾ അന്ന് IT കമ്പനികളുടെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പ്രോബ്ലം എന്തായിരുന്നു എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സ്കിൽ ഗ്യാപ്പാണ്. യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റി, എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് ഇതെല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരുന്ന കുട്ടികൾക്ക് വീണ്ടും ഇവിടെ കോളേജിൽ വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് പല കമ്പനികളും ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് പറയുന്നത് നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് സ്കില്ലില്ല. സോ ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് വോ വി തോട്ട് ലൈക്ക് വി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് സംതിങ് ടു ബ്രിഡ്ജ് ദാറ്റ് ഗ്യാപ്പ് ആൻഡ് വി ഡിഡ്ന്റ് വാണ്ട് ടു ഡ്യൂപ്ലിക്കേറ്റ് എനിത്തിങ് ഹിയർ. അവിടെയാണ് മ്യൂലേൺ എന്ന് പറയുന്ന കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി ഫോം ആവുന്നത്. വോ വി ഡിസൈഡഡ് ദാറ്റ് ഇന്നൊവേഷൻ എക്കോസിസ്റ്റം എന്ന് പറയുന്നൊരു കാര്യം ഉണ്ടാവണമെങ്കിൽ വി ഷുഡ് ഹാവ് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രി, academia, government and all the civic society NGOs should work together in a collaborative manner. The biggest problem here is everybody is working towards the same goal. We want to upskill, we want to build talent, but എവരിബഡി വാണ്ട് ടു വർക്ക് ഇൻ സൈലോസ്. അവരാദ്യം ചുറ്റുമതിൽ കെട്ടിയിട്ട് അതിനകത്ത് നിന്നാണ് അവരുടെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യാൻ തുടങ്ങുന്നത്. ദാറ്റ് കൊളാബറേറ്റീവ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായില്ല. സോ വി ബിൽഡ് മ്യൂ ലേൺ വി വാണ്ട് സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ടു ഗെറ്റ് ഡയറക്ട്ലി കണക്റ്റഡ് വിത്ത് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രി ആൻഡ് വി ബിൽഡ് എ ഹ്യൂമൻ ഇൻഫ്രാസ്ട്രക്ചർ. അതായത് ഒരു ആയിരക്കണക്കിന് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയിൽ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് സൗജന്യമായിട്ട് കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഇൻ്റർഫേസ് ആയിട്ട് മാറി. ആൻഡ് ദെൻ വി ബിൽഡ് എ ഡിജിറ്റൽ ഇൻഫ്രാസ്ട്രക്ചർ. ഓരോ കുട്ടികൾക്കും ഒരു ഡിജിറ്റൽ ഐഡൻറ്റിറ്റി ഉണ്ട്, മ്യൂ ഐ ഡി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ജസ്റ്റ് ടു റെപ്ലിക്കേറ്റ് ദ ഇൻ്റർനെറ്റ്. ഇൻ്റർനെറ്റിൽ ഓരോ കണക്റ്റഡ് നോഡ്സിനും ഒരു കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ ഉണ്ട്, ഒരു IP അഡ്രസ് ഉള്ളതുപോലെ ഇതിനകത്ത് ഓരോ സ്റ്റുഡൻസിനും അതിലേക്ക് കണക്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ആൻഡ് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രി, ഗവൺമെൻറ്, ഇവർക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അവരുടെ ആക്ടിവിറ്റി ഇതിനകത്തേക്ക് പൊസിഷൻ ചെയ്യാം. ആൻഡ് ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് okay. So that is where we set up that thing, and right now the government is working with us, industry is working with us, NGOs are working with us, and that is where Super Q എന്ന് പറയുന്ന കമ്പനി they actually wanted to work with us on quantum computing. അപ്പോൾ ഇതിലേക്ക് വരുന്ന ക്വാണ്ടം കമ്പ്യൂട്ടിംഗ്, ക്വാണ്ടം ഫിസിക്സ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, ക്വാണ്ടം മെക്കാനിക്സ് ആയിട്ട് ഇതിനെക്കുറിച്ചുള്ള അവയർനെസ് കുട്ടികൾക്ക് നേരത്തെ കൊടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മുമ്പിലേക്ക് പോകുന്ന സമയത്ത് എന്ത് ചെയ്യാം, നമ്മൾ പ്രിപ്പയർഡ് ആയിരിക്കും എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. ബാക്കി ഓരോ സ്ഥലത്തും ബസ് അവരുടെ ഡയറക്ഷൻ വേറെ പോയി കുറച്ചങ്ങോട്ട് മുമ്പിലേക്ക് പോകുന്ന സമയത്ത് നമ്മൾ പഴയ കാലത്തിലെ കാര്യങ്ങളിലേക്ക് പ്രിപ്പയർ ചെയ്താണ് കുട്ടികളെ കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നത് എങ്കിൽ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഇൻ ദ ഹിസ്റ്ററി വി ലിവ് ഇൻ എ വേൾഡ് വിത്ത് അബണ്ടൻസ്. നമുക്ക് എന്ത് എവിടെ ആക്സസിബിൾ ആവുന്നുണ്ടോ അതേ സമയത്ത് നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെയും അത് ആക്സസിബിൾ ആവുന്നുണ്ട്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ദ ഹിസ്റ്ററി ദിസ് ജനറേഷൻ, ദ Gen Z can work together to compete with something happening in America, something happening in China. മുമ്പ് അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് കുറേ വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് ശേഷം മാത്രം ആക്സസ് കിട്ടുന്ന കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമുക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡേയിൽ ആക്സസ് ആവുന്നു. ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ് ഓൾസോ ബിക്കെയിം അബണ്ടന്റ്, ആൻഡ് ഫ്രം ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ ടെക്നോളജി ഇറ വി ആർ ഹെഡിങ് ടുവേർഡ്സ് എ AI ഇറ or ഇൻ്റലിജൻസ് ഇറ or these kids have power. ഇപ്പോൾ പഴയ ജനറേഷൻ ഇന്നത്തെ കുട്ടികളെ കണ്ടിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ, ഇന്നത്തെ ആൾക്കാർ ചെയ്യുന്ന കാര്യങ്ങൾ കണ്ടിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ അവർ എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്ന് തൊഴുതന്നെ. ഒരു 50s ആൾക്കാർ ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ആൾക്കാരെ കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവർ ദൈവമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച് തൊഴുതന്നെ. ബിക്കോസ് ദേ ഹാവ് ദാറ്റ് മച്ച് പോസിബിലിറ്റീസ് വിച്ച് വാസ് കൺസിഡർ ദാറ്റ് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ഓൺലി അവൈലബിൾ ഫോർ ദ ഗോഡ്. അത്രയും പവർഫുൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള കുട്ടികളെ, അത്രയും പവർഫുൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ജനറേഷനെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള എൻജിൻ ഘടിപ്പിച്ചൊരു കാറായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് കൺസിഡർ ചെയ്യാം. ആൻഡ് ദേ ആർ kept inside the garage with lot of restrictions on attendance, syllabus, all those things, and memory based ആയിട്ടുള്ള എക്സാമിനേഷൻ സിസ്റ്റത്തിലേക്ക് അവിടെ ഇത് ചെയ്യാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ പാരലലി നമുക്ക് അതിനോടൊപ്പം ഈക്വൽ ആയിട്ട് ഒരു ആക്സസ് കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ടാണ് മ്യൂ ലേൺ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തത്. ആൻഡ് ഐ എം സോ ഹാപ്പി ദാറ്റ് ക്വാണ്ടം കമ്പ്യൂട്ടിംഗ് എന്ന് പറയുന്ന അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ക്വാണ്ടം മെക്കാനിക്സിനകത്ത് ഒരുപാട് പേര് പ്രിപ്പയർഡ് ആയിട്ട് വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് നമുക്കവിടെ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നൊരു ഏരിയ എന്തൊക്കെയാണെന്നുള്ളത് ആദ്യം മനസ്സിലാക്കുക. ആൻഡ് ദെൻ സ്ലോലി എന്ത് ചെയ്യുക, അതിലേക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് വൺസ് വി ആർ റെഡി ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്, നമ്മുടെ ഇവിടെ ഒരുപാട് ആൾക്കാർ അതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് പ്രിപ്പയർഡ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. നേരത്തെ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയിൻ വന്ന സമയത്ത് നമുക്ക് എല്ലാ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയിൻ അക്കാഡമി തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വി ഹാവ് സർട്ടൻ തിങ്സ് റെഡി ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇപ്പോൾ AI-യുടെ ഇറക്കകത്ത് വി ഹാവ് ആൻ AI ഇവോൾവ് കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി വിത്ത്, നമുക്ക് എല്ലാ മാസവും അവർ മീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്, അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. സോ വി ഹാവ് നേത്ര സെമി ഹിയർ, സെമി കണ്ടക്ടർ ചിപ്പ് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയിലേക്ക് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ആൻഡ് വേൾഡ് ഈസ് പ്രോഗ്രസിങ് ഇൻ ദാറ്റ് ഡയറക്ഷൻ. ആൻഡ് ഇവിടെ ഇതിനകത്ത് നമുക്ക് ഡീറ്റെയിൽ ആയിട്ട് പിന്നീട് സംസാരിക്കാം. ഇപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് സാറിന് പോകാനായിട്ട് തിരക്കുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ കമ്മിങ് ആൻഡ് യുവർ ക്യൂരിയോസിറ്റി, റൈറ്റ്? നിങ്ങൾ ആ ഒരു ക്യൂരിയോസിറ്റിയോട് വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്താണ് ഇതിനകത്ത് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് കഴിയുന്നത് ഇപ്പോൾ പ്രാക്ടിക്കലി എന്നുള്ളൊരു കാര്യം അവിടെ കൊണ്ടുവരും. ദെൻ പ്രൂഫ് ഓഫ് വർക്ക് വിൽ ബി പ്രൂഫ് ഓഫ് സ്കിൽസ്. ദെൻ സ്ലോലി നമുക്ക് അതിനകത്ത് വരുന്ന ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റിയിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കൈപിടിച്ച് കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നുണ്ടായിരിക്കും. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മളുടെ പ്രിപ്പറേഷനെ ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റീസ് ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന സമയത്താണ് ആ സക്സസ് ഉണ്ടാകുന്നത്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ സക്സസ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നൊരു അവസരത്തേക്ക് നമ്മൾ എത്തുന്നത് എങ്കിൽ we will be bringing a lot of opportunities and you have to be prepared for that. And just മാർക്കും ഇത് മാത്രം ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അതിലേക്ക് മാത്രം ചുരുങ്ങി പോകാണ്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ എനർജിയും നിങ്ങളുടെ കാര്യങ്ങൾക്കും പ്രോപ്പറായിട്ട് ഡയറക്ഷനും കണക്റ്റും ഒക്കെ തരാനായിട്ടുള്ള ഒത്തിരി ആൾക്കാർ ഇവിടെ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ആൻഡ് only protocol that we have is anything that go for the students should be free of cost. അതിനകത്ത് കോസ്റ്റ് ആയിരിക്കരുത് തടസ്സം. ആക്സസ് ടു ദ ന്യൂ നോളജ് ആൻഡ് ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ ഷുഡ് നെവർ ബി എന്താണ് പേ വാൾ ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കരുത് എന്നുള്ളതാണ് മ്യൂ ലേണിൻ്റെ കൺസെപ്റ്റ്. ആൻഡ് താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് സർ. എൻ്റെ വീട് ഇവിടെ ചിറ്റാറ്റുമുക്ക് മൈനംകുളം. ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് മെമ്മൻ്റെ അടുത്ത്.
Thank you, Divijana, for the wonderful speech. I hope everyone has some inputs and has gained some insight from this. So let's move on to the distribution of memento. I request Divijana and Matthew sir to give the memento to our chief guest.
ഒരു പുസ്തകം ഞാൻ എഴുതിയ ഒരു പുസ്തകമാണ് കോപ്പർനിക്കസ്, ഗലീലിയോ തുടങ്ങിയവരെ കുറിച്ച് ഹാർവർഡ് യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിയിൽ ഞാൻ ചെയ്ത പഠനം. സാറിന്റെ കൂടെയുള്ള ടീച്ചേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് വരുവാണെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാം. അവരോട് കുറച്ച്
നോട്ട്സ് നോക്കുക. കാനഡയിൽ സ്റ്റോക്ക് എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച് ലിസ്റ്റഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള കമ്പനിയാണ്. ഞാൻ കോ ഫൗണ്ടർ ഓഫ് ടെക്നോളജിയാണ്. We'll be continuing shortly after everyone arrives, so sorry for the delay. Hello everyone. We'll be having a short break in about 5 minutes. We're just setting things up, so sorry for the delay. We'll join after the short break. So sorry for the delay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's coming. I'll let you know at 1. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll confirm before 1.
സാറ് പറയുന്ന ബ്രേക്ക് കൊടുക്കാതെ അറ്റൻഡൻസിന് വല്ല ഇൻട്രഡക്ഷൻ കൊടുക്കാനാണ്.
അല്ല ഇപ്പം ഡിലേ ഹലോ സർ. ഹലോ സർ, കേൾക്കാമോ? ആ സർ, കറണ്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ ബീപു ചേട്ടനും സച്ചിൻ ചേട്ടനും മാത്യു സാറും എല്ലാം പുറത്താണ്. ഇപ്പോൾ സി പി ജോൺ മിനിസ്റ്ററിനെ പുറത്താക്കാൻ പോയിരിക്കുക. അല്ല അങ്ങനെയല്ല, ലൈക്ക് എന്താ പറയാ, വണ്ടിയിലാക്കാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോയി. വണ്ടിയിലോട്ടാക്കാൻ പോയിരിക്കുക. അപ്പോൾ അതിനൊരു ചെറിയ ഡിലേ ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പം വിചാരിച്ച് ഇപ്പം തന്നെ അവർ സെറ്റാക്കി വെച്ചു. ഒരു 5 മിനിറ്റ് സെറ്റാക്കി തരുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു സ്നാക്സ്. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ നെറ്റ്വർക്കിംഗ് നടക്കല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഞാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യും. ഇപ്പോൾ ആക്ച്വലി സെറ്റാക്കി വെച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. തന്നെ കൊടുത്ത നേരത്തെ വരും. രണ്ടാമത്തെ സെഷൻ നേരത്തെ തുടങ്ങും. സാറിൻ്റെ ഒരു ടോക്ക് സെഷൻ വെക്കാം.
ബ്രേക്ക് വെക്കാതെ മറ്റേ അറ്റൻഡൻസിനെ കൊണ്ട് ഒരു ഇൻട്രഡക്ഷൻ പോലെയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യിപ്പിക്കും. ഈ ഫാക്കൽറ്റി ഒക്കെ അവരെ കൊണ്ട് ഒരു നെറ്റ്വർക്കിംഗ് സെക്ഷൻ പോലെ.
ഓക്കെ 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 സർ, ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ കുറച്ച് ആക്റ്റീവ് ആക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, ആക്റ്റീവ് ആക്കാൻ. ആ കുറേ പേരുണ്ട്, കുറേ പ്രൊഫഷൻസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ സർ, ഓക്കെ സർ, ചെയ്യാം. താങ്ക് യു സർ, താങ്ക് യു സർ, ചെയ്യാം ചെയ്യാം ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ സർ, ഞാൻ മീഡിയ ടീമിൽ പറയാം. ഓക്കെ സർ, താങ്ക് യു സർ.
Okay, so the refreshments have been ready. So let's have a short break for about 10 minutes. So it's to my left before the main exit. The refreshments are being served on my left side, like right now. Like look to your back and it's to the left.
കണ്ണാടി സാറിനോട് സംസാരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഇവിടെ
അടുത്ത അച്ഛൻ്റെ അല്ലേ? സ്ലൈഡ് മൂവ് ചെയ്യുന്നു.
എത്ര സമയമുണ്ട് എനിക്ക്? കാരണം നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞ സമയമൊക്കെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ മാറിക്കാണും.
ഓൺ ചെയ്യുന്ന സൈഡിൽ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് തട്ടിയാൽ മതി. ഓൺ ചെയ്യട്ടെ?
ആ ചെയ്തു.
ഓക്കെ, ഓൺ ചെയ്തു. ചേട്ടാ നമ്മുടെ സ്ലൈഡ് ഇടാം. നമ്മൾ സ്ലൈഡ്. പക്ഷേ പിന്നെ ഇതാണ് നമുക്ക് വെക്കാനുള്ളത്.
എനിക്ക് അവിടുന്ന് ഒരു കാപ്പി വല്ലതും എടുത്തോണ്ടില്ല.
അതെ, വരാം.
പഞ്ചസാര ഇടണമെന്നില്ല.
ഇടുന്നില്ല.
അതായത് സമയം എൻ്റെ 11:15 പോലെ ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പം ഇത് 11:30 അല്ലേ? അപ്പോൾ എത്ര വരെ ആയിരിക്കും?
15 മിനിറ്റാണ്
എത്ര തുടങ്ങാൻ പോകാം. പക്ഷേ എത്ര സമയം എത്ര ഉണ്ടാവും? ആ അല്ല, ബ്രേക്കല്ല, എനിക്ക് എത്ര സമയമുണ്ട്?
1:40. എത്ര ടൈം ഉണ്ട് സാർ? എത്ര ടൈം വേണം പ്രസന്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ?
അതായത് അരമണിക്കൂറെങ്കിലും വേണം.
അരമണിക്കൂർ സുഖം, അതൊന്നും പ്രശ്നമല്ല.
ആണോ? അടുത്ത്
45 മിനിറ്റ്സ് ഇപ്പോൾ 45 മിനിറ്റ്സ് എടുക്കാമല്ലോ. വെബ്സൈറ്റ് ലോഞ്ച് എപ്പോഴാണ്?
പുള്ളിയുടെ എപ്പോഴാണ്? ആണോ? എന്നാ പുള്ളി പറഞ്ഞോട്ടെ.
ഐഡിയ പറയട്ടെ സാർ. സാർ 12:15 സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുവാണെങ്കിൽ 1 വരെ കിട്ടും. 1 കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരെ 5 മിനിറ്റ് പോയാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. എന്താ 1:5
അല്ലല്ല, 1 നിർത്താം. അതായത് ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ ചെയ്യണോ മനോജ് ചെയ്യണോ? മനോജിന് ആണ്. ഓക്കെ. 12 വേണമെന്നില്ല. ഇനിയിപ്പം വിളിച്ചോ. ചെയ്തോ. ആണോ? അത് വിളിച്ചോ ഇനി, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അതിന് സമയം കാണുകയില്ല. അല്ല അതായത് ആൾക്കാരെ എന്നാൽ
അതുപോലെ ഒരു കാര്യം, ബ്രേക്ക് നിർത്താനോ?
അല്ലല്ല, അങ്ങനെയാണ്. മനോജിന് അന്നേരം എപ്പോഴായിരിക്കും? ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ 12:40 ഒക്കെ ആകുമ്പോഴത്തേനും ഞാൻ നിർത്തിയേക്കാം. 12:40. അന്നേരം പിന്നെ മനോജിനോട് അത് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ പുള്ളിയുടെ ഒരു 15-10. ആണോ? അതെപ്പോഴാണ് അത്? 2 ആണോ? വേണ്ട വേണ്ട.
സർ പറഞ്ഞു ഈ ബ്രേക്കിനിടയ്ക്ക് ഈ പറയുന്ന അൾട്രാവസൈസിന് ഒരു ബൈറ്റ് എടുക്കാണ്ട് വീഡിയോ പോലെ പെട്ടെന്ന് 5 മിനിറ്റ്സേ ഉള്ളൂ. 5 മിനിറ്റ്സ് ഞാൻ സർ ടിഷ്യൂ.
എൻ്റെ ആണോ?
So 11:55 ഞാൻ ഓഡിയൻസിനെ gather ചെയ്യും. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് momentum will be distributed to Divichetan and you. First you and then Divichetan. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 5 minutes Manoj sir.
കൊടുത്തു. കാരണം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പുള്ളി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഭയങ്കര ഇത് ആയി. ഈ ഹാസ് സോ മെനി അതർ തിങ്സ് ടു ഡു. അപ്പോൾ അല്ലല്ല അത് അങ്ങനെ വരും. അതായത് ഇവർ വരാൻ താമസിച്ചുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഇതെല്ലാം സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്. അതെപ്പോഴും അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാകും. അപ്പം നിങ്ങൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച എല്ലാവരും വരുമോ? വന്നോ? നിങ്ങൾ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ച എല്ലാവരും എത്ര പേരുണ്ടായി? അല്ലല്ല ഏകദേശം. അതായത് നിങ്ങൾ കൂടുതൽ ആൾക്കാരെ വിളിച്ചെങ്കിൽ മാത്രമേ ഈ പറയുന്ന പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെ വരുമ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വന്നു കഴിയുമ്പോഴത്തേനും ഇന്ന് അധികം അങ്ങനെ ആൾക്കാരെ അതെ എൻ്റെ ഒരു ലേശം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അപ്പം ഇത് രജിസ്റ്റർ കഴിഞ്ഞു.
I request everyone to be seated within 5 minutes. 5 minutes. By 11:55 you can start the session.
ഇതിലോട്ട് കൊടുക്കണേ. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അതൊന്നും
ഞാനും അച്ഛനും ഒരുമിച്ചാണ് വന്നത്.
ഇപ്പൊ റെഡ്മിയുടെ
അച്ഛൻ്റെ വെബ്സൈറ്റ് നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. പരിചയപ്പെട്ടപ്പോൾ തന്നെ എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയെന്ന് മാത്രമല്ല, പുള്ളിയുടെ പേരിൻ്റെ ഉറവിടം ഞാൻ
ജനിച്ചിൻ്റെ ജനറ്റിക്കൽ ആർക്കിയോളജി അന്വേഷിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Hello, my name is Kenestros. My name is Kenestros. I'm a core team member. So I like to have your feedback about the session till now. Okay, introduce yourself. What's your name?
So my name is Basil. I'm from CET. I'm a student there. So this session has been very interactive. We had a speech from Honorable Minister. He shared some very interesting insights that he had in his past, and we got to know his views on quantum computing, the future of quantum computing, what it holds, and we also had a small speech from Deepu sir. He also gave us insights on what quantum can be in the future and its possibilities in the near future. That is
How you view quantum computing in the future? Like, what are opinions?
So it is a very promising technology in the future, even though it is a bit limited at the moment. It has immense possibilities and chances to be fully.
Which particular field are you interested in quantum computing, like quantum AI, quantum cryptography? Which field are you interested?
Mainly, I'm interested in quantum machine learning. I'm currently doing a small project. So I'm doing a small project with my team in quantum machine learning related to it. So that is my main domain of interest.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Jay Govind and I am from CET.
What your opinion, what your response, feedbacks about these events?
It was very interactive. It was very refreshing. It was very lively. As Basil said, the honorable transport minister, he was very. Sir C.P. John, his speech was very refreshing, and as for quantum computing, I feel like it's a field of possibilities, and I feel like, and I've been doing a mini project in quantum machine learning. Yes, it's related to traffic optimization at a global scale. So that's our main motto of coming to this event.
So how are you planning to build this project? Like what are technical stacks you did?
We are currently at the research phase actually. We don't know what it is. We haven't got access to a quantum computer or
Oh, okay, I see,
things like that.
So what your opinion about quantum computing in the next 10 years? Where the technology will reach in the next 10 years?
I feel like
Yeah.
it will be more. It is an emerging field, and it will be more useful to the people in the coming years, and more technologies will be created from this field, and I feel like it is going to be the future.
Yeah. Sure. Thank you.
മാറ്റിക്കോ. മറ്റേത് ഓക്കെ സൗണ്ട് ഒക്കെയാണ്.
Okay, since everyone has been seated, let's move on to the next one. That is the momentum distribution. I request Devichetan and Matthew sir to come. Thank you very much.
അതെ ഞാൻ കുറയ്ക്കണം അച്ഛൻ്റെ ഓദറിൻ്റെ ഒപ്പാണ്. ഞാൻ ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ ഉള്ളവർക്ക് വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ടാണെന്നാണ് തോന്നുന്നത്.
I also request Mrs. Sachin Chetan to give the memento to Mr. P. Chetan.
ഇത് ഈ ചെവിയിൽ മനോജേട്ടൻ കട്ട് ചെയ്തു. ചേട്ടൻ ഒന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ട് മനോജേട്ടനെ വാട്സപ്പ് വിളിച്ചാൽ മതി. യു എ നമ്പറാണ്. വാട്സപ്പ് വിളിച്ചിട്ട് അല്ല ഞാൻ വിളിച്ചോളാം. ഓക്കെ ലൈവിൻ്റെ ലിങ്ക് QR കോഡ് സ്കാൻ ചെയ്തു. ഓക്കെ പോസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ചേട്ടാ QR സ്കാൻ ചെയ്തു. സ്പീക്കർ ഔട്ടില്ലേ?
Sir, your session is now. Are you ready? Okay. I'll introduce you.
ഇത് എനിക്കും ഈ കോളിലോട്ട് ഒരു ആക്സസ് തരാമോ ലൈവ് പോകാനായിട്ട്? എനിക്ക് അതിൻ്റെ ലിങ്ക് തന്നാൽ മതി. ഞാൻ എനിക്ക് 8877 NFC ഉണ്ടോ കാര്യം? അല്ല എനിക്ക് അതിൻ്റെ ലിങ്ക് അയക്കാൻ മീറ്റിംഗ്.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ ഓഡിയോ ഔട്ട്പുട്ട് എടുത്തിട്ട് മറ്റോ
ടെസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു.
ലൈവ് മുമ്പ് കൊടുക്കാനുണ്ട്.
ബാക്കി ഇവിടെ ഉള്ള 5 പേര്
ചേട്ടൻ പറയുന്നതിൻ്റെ ഓഡിയോ കേൾക്കാനായിട്ട്.
Now, I would like to invite, can I have everyone's attention over here? Okay. So, now I'd like to talk about someone who's played a key role in our IG and the facilitation of our IG and actually helped make things happen and also helped make this event happen. And I'm talking about Manoj sir over here. So you might be asking, who is Manoj? So Manoj is the board director of SuperQ Quantum. He is the CBO of a company that's been listed on the Canadian Stock Exchange, and he's played a key role in quantum computing around the world. He's also the co-founder of a company called EBIS Technologies in the UAE. He's an avid fanatic of quantum computing, and also he started off in the telecom industry, I think, and he is, I think, the perfect person to lead our IG. And I would like to invite him now over a G-Meet, as he's currently in UAE and he couldn't make it on time. So I'd like to introduce him now. And he couldn't make it on time.
ഫ്രീസ് അടിക്കുക. ഫുൾ സ്ക്രീൻ ആക്ക്.
I can't see myself, so I can. Am I audible? Hello? So I go, I can't see myself, so. I'm see myself, so. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Audible and visible.
Hello, everybody.
So I'll give a brief introduction about Dr. Matthew sir. So he holds a PhD in philosophy in quantum mechanics from the University of Leuven, Belgium. So it is one of Europe's oldest and most prestigious institutions. So we are so grateful to have a person of such experience. As Adho had mentioned, he's a father. He is a father at the church, and he is a man of many fields. So let's welcome him.
പ്രിയ ദീപു, ഹരി സാർ, മനോജ്, സച്ചിൻ, എത്രയും പ്രിയ സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, വളരെ സുപ്രധാനമായ ഒരു നയപ്രഖ്യാപനം പോലെ നമ്മുടെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ജോൺ സാർ നടത്തിയിരുന്നു. അതായത് കേരള ക്വാണ്ടം മിഷൻ അത് ഉണ്ടാവും, അതിനകത്ത് സാറിൻ്റെ പ്രാതിനിധ്യം ഉണ്ടാവും. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഈ മിഷൻ്റെ ഒരുപക്ഷെ അദ്ദേഹം ഒത്തിരി നാളുകൾ പ്ലാനിംഗ് കമ്മീഷൻ മെമ്പറൊക്കെ ആയിരുന്നു കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ. അപ്പോൾ ഇപ്പോഴും കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ പ്ലാനിംഗ് കമ്മീഷനുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അതുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട് തീർച്ചയായും സാറവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവും. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾക്ക് വേണ്ട രീതിയിലുള്ള പരിഗണന, ക്വാണ്ടം റെഡിനെസ് ആൻഡ് ക്വാണ്ടം മെക്കാനിക്സ്, ഹൗ ഇറ്റ് ക്യാൻ ബി developed as a culture in Kerala. So this is something like Ganges starting as a kind of drops. These droplets definitely becoming into a great mighty river, and I am absolutely sure knowledge corridor. So that will be connecting all our institutions and our cities and the future. Already we can find that, you know, some last year there was in Bangalore, there was a big conference, and the Chief Minister Siddharamaiah and the Deputy Chief Minister D.K. Shivakumar, they announced that there will be a quantum city. And then one more important place is that of Andhra Pradesh, and there Amaravati, they also placed that there will be quantum valley. And I think that these are the two states which are spearheading with the technologies. So Kerala should not be back. I have found that in many places the Malayalis, as John sir was already saying, that, you know, great minds like ECG Sudarshan and various other scientists working all over India as well in various other countries, and we should take up those talents, connect with them and transform us. So the Mulan here is doing a great work, and you will also see that how I think Acer, then also Neurostuff and various companies also connected with it. And definitely I see a lot of professors from who are into always say that CS computer science into quantum computing, into quantum AI, into quantum net. So these are the things which are absolutely coming up, and let us work together. And working is always networking and connecting the knowledge to transform our state, all of India and all of Asia. So this is what we all can work together. It is not my vision, but I think when it becomes the collective vision, and the collective vision, you remember that, you know, Galileo, he fired the imagination of the youngsters. So that is what here it is happening. I see a lot of youngsters who are studying engineering, and also the professors who are well versed. They are also there in assisting them, and definitely that will be the way forward. So with these and with the positive note given by our John sir, that the Quantum Kerala mission, we will definitely work and move forward. And when I was in Louvain, Belgium, when I did my doctorate, and mine was a kind of integrated into the theoretical physics, philosophical physics, and 92 to 98 in Leuven, Belgium, when I was studying foundational problems in quantum mechanics. What you may hear today, which has become already a technology, that is quantum teleportation. And people were laughing at, and also the internet. So my friend from Germany, he used to say that, information superhighway. So I was wondering what it would be, the superhighway. Superhighway we know. But in the beginning of 2005 onwards, we see that the information superhighway. So the same way, quantum computing, quantum AI, and all those things are now evolving into technology. So the basis of that is quantum mechanics. And unfortunately, what I found, I am an advisor in a university and creating research hubs like Quantum Super Hub. And some of our engineering HODs used to ask, what do you mean by quantum mechanics? So, because we have not gone deeper into the quantum mechanics, and unless we study that, one thing is that, we should have a conceptual clarity, then only we can go forward. So this is what our professors and our students, and now we have the AI, and all technology knowledge is guided by or led by the AI. So therefore, these studies with AI, not only from the teachers, but I am sure that each and everyone can study forward with that. So with this introduction, so I will just go. So you can see that quantum technology has crept into every field. I have put only the science and technology part, but it can be also into commerce and various other things. In Calcutta, what I have done is that, we have Quantum Super Hub, and then hearing about that, many professors from the management, they came to us and then asked, how can it be? So we have devised a master's in management program that is in entanglement, enrichment, and entrepreneurship. So what normally will happen is that, entanglement is the technology, and the knowledge facilitation, and entrepreneurship. What does it mean? We don't have the technology, what we study, but we don't look from a perspective of money. So I simply put it as money management. So we are lacking it, and I have seen many of my friends who are into finance and various other, we don't have that. So that outlook we also need to have. So how technology can transform into the development, how it can create wealth. So therefore, entanglement leads to enrichment, and these two together, we have the entrepreneurship. So all these are things which I think the engineers or the budding engineers need to understand, and quantum mechanics into quantum technologies, that is now happening. So Yeah, so this is what I said, that we heard about about the Silk Road and various other globalization processes, and this quantum knowledge will be linking and connecting, and that will become the new Silk Route. So the quantum knowledge corridor, connecting people, connecting cultures, connecting cities, and it will become a great developmental process. So you can read more about all those things. I have put it in the LinkedIn. If you look my name, and then all these things are already there. And you may wonder how I get this. It is a very comprehensive thing. I think most of you will be aware. ഇതെങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയെന്നറിയാമോ? ഇത് പല വേർഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ചാറ്റ് GPT-യിൽ അത് വേണമെങ്കിൽ എടുക്കാം, അതല്ലെങ്കിൽ ക്ലോതിൽ അത് പോകാം, ജെമിനിയിൽ പോകാം. പക്ഷേ ഓരോന്നിനും അതിൻ്റേതായിട്ടുള്ള വ്യത്യാസങ്ങളുണ്ടാവും. സോ ഇതൊന്നും വലിയ ആനക്കാര്യങ്ങളൊന്നും അല്ല. Each and every one of you will be capable of doing it. Very, very simple thing. But what the problem with the AI is that it can't create content. You have to give, and that is where the prompt engineering is needed. So the prompt engineering, how exactly the prompting, and depending upon the prompting, the result changes. And also the tool, we have various tools, and so what I would say is that this is quantum will be the one which connects. So this is by Paul Davies, which says that the 21st century is that of the quantum, and the quantum is connecting with every field, even with the consciousness. I do have already a few years ago a friend of mine, a student of mine, he did his doctorate on quantum consciousness. How he connected with quantum mechanics, neurophysiology, and all these things together. So therefore it is a great possibility that quantum is the 21st century, and it creeps into every field, irrespective of science, technology, commerce, or humanities. So any field we will be able to. This is about the differences between the classical and the quantum mechanics. So what are the main features? Distant from classical computing, quantum describes light and matter at the atomic and subatomic scales. Therefore it plays a crucial role in solving the most complex scientific and engineering problems in factoring, optimization, materials, and chemistry. Although companies look at quantum computing as the holy grail, it does not mean that classical mechanics will be replaced, but enterprises will use bits, qubits, and neurons. So that is going to be the next. That is why I said the quantum consciousness mobilized via a hybrid cloud of architecture. Today Indian companies can prioritize building a fault-tolerant large-scale quantum computer that keeps qubits isolated from heat, vibration, and stray atoms, because quantum decoherence. So all those things, so the companies are now, and we have only 2 computers, quantum computers. One is in Bangalore, another in Calcutta. This is what, and then that is also not developed by us. I think those companies bought from either Google or IBM. So these are simple things which already that the heat, radiation, and how almost 16 years of work that, by Max Planck, that led to the discovery of quantum. That is the discrete element of energy, which is so those things. And then we see that the number of so the Indian scientist, you will see again his picture, the Indian contributions. So what exactly is this quantum? And this has been given by SN Bose, number of shells in the phase space. So the waves are particles, and if waves can become particles, then why not particles become wave? The de Broglie relations. The wave function. So how the development based on, I have given a detailed article on the wave and the particle. This is again another very comprehensive picture of these things, and then the complementarity and how it is extended to various other principles. Not only from physics but on into various other. So what is, yes. So then Niels Bohr, so he was capable of explaining the quantum jump and the lights quanta, and he is such a great personality. He had brought together the younger minds so that in Copenhagen how they could develop the quantum mechanics, and especially the quantum mechanics according to the Copenhagen. I had as John sir was saying, I was there every year a few months, staying at the Niels Bohr Institute, Copenhagen, and we could see that how they have evolved. So Bohr was bringing together the various notions into a very comprehensive vision about quantum. So this is our Satyendranath Bose, and Satyendranath Bose from Calcutta, and don't think that everyone should have a PhD for the discoveries. He had only masters and he didn't have a PhD, but he was capable of contributing concretely and in a much larger way. SN Bose. So John sir has already spoke about C.V. Raman. So what the C.V. Raman's speciality was that everyone was crossing the ocean, but he was the one who asked the right question. Why in some places it is green and in some other places it is blue? So from there he developed the Raman effect, and now Raman effect into Raman spectroscopy, Raman laser spectroscopy. So we will see that how with minimal, and it is said that only 20,000 rupees his instruments, and he developed that one, and it has become one of the foundations of this quantum development. So we have wave. Schrodinger heard about that the particle can become wave, and de Broglie made that if particle can become wave, then why not wave become particle? So these two together contributed to the Schrodinger's concept that it is a wave, reality as a wave. And then we have this concept of Schrodinger's wave function and Schrodinger's wave mechanics, and then Heisenberg's abstract way of looking at the reality, the matrix mechanics, and these two, wave mechanics and the matrix mechanics, together they become in the mathematical Hilbert space the same. The two subsections of the. Then this is the way to the quantum technology. This is again which I have written as an article and a very detailed one. So in case anybody is interested, they could go further into how this quantum mechanics now has transformed into the technology, and this is what is going to give us the development. So the reality is placed in terms of vector in the Hilbert space, either as wave mechanics or the matrix mechanics, and when the results we have given received, and it will we have to relate to the results with that of certain principles, and there we have the wave particle complementarity, uncertainty, probability, and all these together we have that indeterminism. Indeterminism is just opposite to what the classical physics and the theory of relativity, and we will have that the quantum schism between the Einstein and Bohr, and this is the Schrodinger's cat, whether the probability he couldn't accept the probability, so therefore the dead and the live cat. So these are the things which become the foundation for the quantum technologies. So this is how, as I said earlier, that how we could relate even to the consciousness. So the most prominent person there is that David Bohm. He gave another interpretation, and from there we have received the entanglement. So those things which I think. So here Einstein was challenging the whole process. That is the Copenhagen interpretation. So he brought out the EPR, which I am sure that you are aware about. So it was Bohm who devised it, that is turned into the spin, either spin up or down or left or right, and separated in a faraway, entangled states, separated into faraway places, then it violates. So instantaneously there are some signals or information changes, and it will affect the other one. So that has been denied by the theory of relativity, and Einstein was objecting to that, and from there we have what we call now as quantum teleportation and various other technologies. So this is the quantum schism. The two groups. John Sir was speaking about the Solvay conference, and in the Solvay conference led by one group by Einstein and the other group was Bohr. But unfortunately the reality was that Einstein was a loner. He called his two assistants, but he was not like Bohr who put everyone together. So that was one of the issues. So therefore there was no consolidated challenge to the Copenhagen interpretation. So that was the reality. So but capable of giving the concept of entanglement, and related to the entanglement we will have that quantum teleportation and various other technologies. So we will see that this is the debate on the completeness and the incompleteness, but still I think that it is still not resolved. Do you think that whether we can unify theory of relativity and quantum mechanics? What is your opinion? Can you? There are many theories. We have string theory, superstring theory, H theory, and various other bubble theory and various. But I think last year December I was in there in Max Planck Institute, Berlin, and the former director was telling me that 40 years of work on integrating quantum mechanics and theory of relativity was a waste. And it was something like a shocking, but he told us that these various theories, one Professor Nikolai, he was sharing with a 10-member, so I was including there, so I heard it from himself. So there he said that the problem there is that we cannot quantize relativity, and we cannot relativize quantum. So this is the bigger issue now, and maybe some youngsters like you, so if you are taking up the challenge, maybe like Einstein. So this is where, as Galileo has done, firing the imagination of the youngsters. So that is where, so what was Nikolai was telling that, and various other professors in physics, we don't have the physical concepts. What we have is only the mathematical manipulation. So that is the problem. So whenever we need to have a new theory, the cosmic singularity, we have the collapse of the wave function and the collapse of these two theories, but nothing can explain. So we need definitely a new theory, and each and every one of you, the youngsters or even the seniors, so it is open. It is a great challenge, and somebody can really create. So I have already spoken about that, so what is going to happen in the future is also there. The quantum frontiers are there. So these are some of my books, and this is the last one. And so the last one is just created by me, the painting. So only you have to prompt, and you will see that why that style. Anybody can guess? Arkelum parayavo? Yes, absolutely correct. I simply gave the prompt that make it in the style of Van Gogh. Van Gogh in the painting in Anugula, so depends on what prompt you are giving. So this David Bohm, he is the one who gave hidden variable interpretation, and he was instrumental in expanding it, and J.S. Bell looked into it, and from there we got this entanglement as a reality. So we'll also see that certain phenomena like this quantum tunneling, which cannot be in the normal way, we cannot explain. And 22 they received the Nobel Prize because Alan Aspect checked the Bell inequalities, and there are two theorems, one by von Neumann and Heisenberg, that is in 1935, that which says that there would not be any interpretation other than Copenhagen interpretation. 1935, Heisenberg and von Neumann, the mathematician, and David Bohm, he developed a hidden variable interpretation. So Bell thought that one of these would be true, but he found that these two theorems are correct. How? The von Neumann denied any local interpretation, and David Bohm's was that of non-local. So from their inseparability in space and time, non-locality, so that for two particles was tested in 1982 by Alan Aspect, and John Clauser. He also found that the Bell's theorem, extension of that, there is a violation. And Anton Zeilinger in 1998, he discovered that the quantum entanglement were 3 particles. The Bell's theorem violation for 3 particles. So therefore, just within our 2, 3, 4 years ago, they received a Nobel Prize for quantum entanglement. So from there, this entanglement and all, we superposition qubits. So these are which you are all aware, but we are incapable of getting that cold, the extra cooling and all, so that is the question. So how we will be, that is again another problem for the present day physics. The differences between bit and qubit, which I am sure that you know, that 0 and 1, that is based on the Boolean algebra, and the other one is that between 0 and 1, that is the quantum logic, that is the wave function, the possibilities, that infinite possibilities of evolving, which means that so from 0 to 1 there is infinite possibilities. So this quantum logic is for these qubits and the quantum technologies. So the differences between the classical and quantum computing, I just want to show you a picture that the entanglement. So here you will see that 0 and 1, that is in the electron two rings or in the cloud. So there you will see that the state 0 and 1 together in the entanglement state. So the various ways of, so this is again another area for those who wanted to do on research, that is on the quantum materials. So there are several things and various processes in creating the qubits. Maybe process from the chemistry, they may be capable of further developing into various, how it is capable of creating the qubits. And there are the different types of quantum materials, quantum computers. So the development in various processes, and then how the quantum technologies are evolving, the hardware, the qubits, gates, circuits and architecture. And many of you, I am sure that you will be studying electronics. Now from electronics we are moving to which one? Photonics. Yeah, so photonics is the next. So therefore all these things, the qubits and then gates and various other, so it will be all transformed into the photonics instead of the electrons. So even in our curricula we may be able to change. So things which are going not in 10 years but maybe in just so in our university there in Calcutta, we are planning for instead of B.Tech we say that Q.Tech. So that way things are evolving, and then in the masters, so things are already changing. So the various ways of applications, the defense, cryptography, AI, accurate weather forecasts, efficient search, teleportation, medical diagnosis through algorithm, energy and environment, finance, currency, blockchain. So the various developments are possible. Maybe many of you from the engineering faculty, the professors might have done your doctorate in detection of cancer, detection of diabetics, detection of Alzheimer's, all those things. And what are you doing with those algorithms? Have you, I'm just asking to the anyone who has done Any research in that area? No one. See, whatever you have created, that the predictions of Alzheimer's, diabetics, or cancer, all those things, all those algorithms can be optimized through the optimization of classical computing, and then we can put it into the quantum computers, and the percentage can be raised. The detection percentage can be optimized to very high level of 90%, and they can be utilized as a tool for the doctors in diagnosing. So these are things which are in the frontiers, which are already being done. So even some teachers can do look at. So the miniaturization is also happening on the quantum information. So that becomes, instead of a physical reality, information. You cannot simply watch or observe this as a physical entity, but it's a kind of a knowledge, a reality which has no physical existence. So quantum information. So this is also connected with the coherence and the decoherence, because when we are measuring, there will be either different kinds of noises. They call it as either heat, or that is the thermal, or the magnetic, or the electrical. So any kind of disturbances will be collapsing the wave function, and the information will be lost, and the system will be coming to the classical. So therefore, creating a quantum internet and all those things are, it is extremely difficult. So the coherence is very, very important. So larger divisions, what are coming in the future is that, quantum simulations, and cyber security. And the cyber security is based on generating the random numbers. Post-quantum cyber security is also there. So now it is becoming a part of the engineering. So the quantum AI, so AI, artificial intelligence is there. The quantum AI is also coming, which will become much more powerful. And basing this, now we have artificial intelligence. And very soon, and it is already there, that artificial become autonomous, and the autonomous intelligence will be running drones, robots, and they will be doing lot of our own whatever the activities. So you may ask what we are going to do. So what will be our job? Because robots and various other, they will be doing all kinds of jobs. So what we shall do? We will relax. So the jobs will be redundant, and then there are various other things. These are the things which we need to look into, and what is the next. But there is also a problem with the AI is that the AI, people were thinking that it will be replacing human being, but now they find that it is problematic. It will be much more expensive to replace the human being. So therefore, now what we are trying to do is that integrating human intelligence and the artificial intelligence. So that is where we need to, how much we prompt, and how actually we need to prompt engineering is there. So that way, now the coexistence of AI plus HI. So this is the challenge, and therefore gradually they are coming. But they will be always looking for the artificial intelligence and artificial becoming autonomous, and it will be based on DNA, and which we can simply implant into our own body. So all these are not wild suspicions or conjectures, but it is going to happen. Not in the distant future, but maybe within 10 years. All these things can happen. So this is what I said, the medical, all DNA and all, with the algorithms, optimizing, personalizing the medicine. For each one, there will be the medicine. So this is the next way of changing with the technology. I'm just thinking aloud. So what is in the world? So the big companies are there, and they are the only people who have money, and they are investing heavily. IBM and Google, they are in the leadership. But we also have countries like USA. So these are, you can see that, these are the various centers. And in many places, we Indians are also there. In many of the, even in Israel, I have found that, the Weizmann Institute, Israel, many Indians and also people from Kerala. And our neighbor China is also in the forefront in a very leading way. So you can see that, the Chinese centers in the various parts. And when we come towards India, we have the quantum mission, but they have allotted, I think, 6,000 crores. And many big institutions like the IITs and ICER, and then these are the funding will be going to them. So the universities and all, the other. So there is a problem there, allocating the funding. So that is the reason why we were suggesting to the minister that, we should have Quantum Kerala mission. And as you heard that, he is very keen on it, and he will be presenting more to the Chief Minister, and he already called Roji M. John, the Minister for Higher Education, so that, the allocation of funds, and then, so we are just making a change. So he was here, the powerful people, when they are there, policy change can happen. So already it is in the process, and we need to, so now it is left to you. Take the leadership, and each one by working hard. It is not by daydreaming, but working hard. Definitely the Kerala Quantum Mission, Quantum Kerala Mission can transform our state. So there are various different learning processes. So this is what I said, that, the differences. This is one created by ChatGPT, and this is one created by Gemini. So the style differences I just wanted to show that, the style differences. So it is about the policy. So these policies and all, we need to develop, and then each and every one of you try. Only by trial and error you will be capable of doing things. So we have DST, and DST, I think just a few days ago, we have a new director. DST, I think he was from Bangalore. So this is what, from electronics to photonics, and from the ancient towards the latest. And this is what I said, that, this is the long, maybe the short, why we were thinking about this conference. We were, myself and Manoj, who is the Super Q CBO, so we were, last year, we were there for a program in Bangalore for that quantum AI there. And we came to there in Iringalakuda St. Joseph's College. We established one super queue there, and it was in the newspaper and all. And Hari sir and MG Radhakrishnan sir, they contacted us, and that is then we were thinking loudly that what is our quantum readiness, how the research in quantum computing and quantum AI and other various things are happening. And then I think Hari sir connected to Deepu, and then the Mulan, and then we thought that we shall have a conference here. So these are the short way. And as soon as they said that we can have, I asked our John sir to get his, because whenever we are together we used to discuss on quantum mechanics. So you have heard, at least he is a politician, but how deep he knows many of the things. So therefore, he is a partner with us, who will be capable of understanding what is the research and how it will be moving forward, how it will be helping the people. So therefore, we need to have this. Definitely, you are coming from many of the clubs, so definitely I am absolutely sure that we will go forward. So these are the future prospects. So the quantum is the key to unravel the mysteries of the universe. And see, these are the various, and so we can develop the quantum technologies, and these are some of the interdisciplinary. So it is always interdisciplinary. So my request is that each and every one of you become a quantum ambassador. So our attitude or our aim or our vision is to create a quantum culture across Asia. China is already in the lead, but there are many other countries like Vietnam and all, we have already collaborated. So therefore, looking forward, how Kerala become a very rich source, and we will be expanding to various other countries. And this is again. So I think this is closing. So this is the collaborative, some of the institutes in Germany. Okay. So I think it's already over. So where is the QR code? So for further details, you can check. This is a website and of me, and more details about all these things are there. And you can also interact through this website. It is interactive. You can ask questions, and it is designed by Janitz, who is also working as a volunteer here. So with this, I stop, and I think question answer session will be in afternoon, will be there. So I will wind up. Thank you so much for your patient listening, and we will network, and we will definitely develop a quantum economy, quantum network, and looking forward to interact with each and every one of you, either in the cyberspace or in the normal space. Thank you.
So we'll be having a break now, or lunch break now, from 1 to 2, and everyone is advised to return to at least by 5, because we'll be having a live demonstration of chat Q&A which is a kind of it's kind of ChatGPT but for quantum computing, and it's going to be really interesting and interactive. And I wish and I hope everyone's going to be there. Thank you. Everyone can go to the
I will be back by 2 o'clock PM. And I have
ലിങ്ക് കൊടുക്കണം ആപ്പിൻ്റെ
I will give a draft. സിഗ്നലല്ലോ ഡിസൈൻ ചെയ്ത സമയത്ത് ഈ ഒരു സാധനം സിഗ്നലിൽ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയത്. അപ്പം അതിൽ നമുക്ക് ബ്രേക്ക് ആണോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ലൈവ് ബി ബാക്ക് അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാക്കിയായിരുന്നോ?
ഞാനല്ല ചെയ്തത്, അഖിൽ ചേച്ചി ചെയ്തത്.
ആണോ?
ഡിസൈൻ ടീമിലെ
അതെ
ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ
Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems. Quantum power in your hands. Download it for free. Discover ChatQLM. It solves complex problems.
can solve. But there are also complex problems which you can again solve on this more. A clarified AI will ask you further more questions based on what problem you're formulating,